What's going on, everybody? That song right there is called Sunrise. You can find it on my Spotify. Freaking awesome. Love it, love it. All right, guys, so we're going to be rocking and rolling today, doing a whole bunch of different various things. I completely changed the starter homeworld. I pimped it out. I added tons of extra elements to it. I'm starting to slowly make it more of like a normal map. So it's slowly getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. So that's what we're working on right now. What's going on? You're damn right, I'm back. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it, sir. Let's see. Let's splash down one of those special effects here. Do I have those floating around? Yeah, here we go. Ooh. What about this one? Does this one still work? Maybe this one works. Nope. This one? There we go. That's the small one. So you got the small biddies, and you got the medium-sized biddies. I had an epic one, but it's not playing it for some reason. I don't know why. Probably broken. I don't know. I gotta go through all those and fix those. Yeah. Wow. Exactly. All right, so today we're gonna be working on a whole bunch of different various things. I need to fix a few other assets still. We may be doing some adjusting with clothing. I want to try to get some more clothing in the game. There are 3 major bugs that I'm trying to fix. These are major bugs that I have to fix for my game to like come out in 2.0. 2.0. The first bug I'm having is multiplayer. It's acting totally redonkulous. It's suddenly like black screening and not letting me do anything. It might be because I upgraded to 5.6. I'm not sure. If that's the case, then we're going to have to do a bunch of work on reconfiguring our multiplayer system. Terrible. And then the second thing is I got this weird situation going on where my stats keep resetting. So I've been trying to hone it down and I can't figure out where it is, but we'll have to figure that out as well. So there's a bunch of other things, but those are like the main ones. In the meantime, this is what we got so far. Let's hop on into the game here. That. Just going. Okay. All right. Let it load here. So this is the new world. As you can see, it's been quite upgraded from the last one. I've got like, hiking trails back there and all sorts of shit. It's not really meant for players to like go crazy with. It's just meant for like, a nice little quaint home world for them to kind of hang out in and do their thing. But I brought in a whole bunch of new various assets that I was working on. And a few other things. There's still some construction stuff laying around, so it is what it is. But it's getting there. I think it looks pretty good. So that's kind of what I've been doing on my off time there during the 4th of July. Trying to make it look a little bit better. A few other things. I cleaned up some other assets. This is a little bit cleaner now. I added some new materials to kind of like help me with like putting down pads and stuff, so it's a little bit more textured and stuff. Made some new textures here. Nothing too major, just kind of like doing some polish, I guess you could say. Added some new materials in here, so they look a little bit more clean. Stuff like that. So it is what it is. Let's keep moving here. So I'm trying to hunt down this one issue I've got where it is changing my stats, and I really don't know where the problem is, so we have to hunt this down. Another problem I'm having is the multiplayer one, so we can try fixing one of those 2 things right now and just open up by fixing a major bug that I'm having, because that would be fantastic. I think that's the culprit. I really don't know. I imagine that's the culprit, but there's something weird going on, so we have to like fix a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. This is another issue I gotta fix for having a loop error problem. Or because it would cause an owner loop. Okay, so owner of VP loop. Oh, numbers. So we'll fix that problem. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where like I've been updating so many systems, and now we have to like start fixing stuff because we broke a whole bunch of shit. So now is the time to fix it. All right, let's see what we got here. So spawning float numbers pool. Where is that triggering? That's probably going to be down here. can be a part of Homeworld. Let's see if I'm getting that same error. Well, I guess we should probably fix these ones first, right? UI, Commander, Creator. All right, we're gonna have to do a bunch of debugging here. I tried to finally do a new shipping package of the game, and that's how you get like a lot of these errors. You can start seeing like what's really gonna work, what's not gonna work, what you have to fix and stuff. So, okay, let's see what we got here. So first things first, let's go to our UI folder and start banging out some of these bugs here. All right, let's get some of these things done. All right, we've got UI mastery. There. UI commander selected. Okay. I changed a bunch of systems, so it's not surprising that it's like freaking out right now. All right, change that one. Which sometimes when you get these errors, if you're messing with a structure and you change stuff inside the structure, it'll like error out. All you have to do is just like read each line, go to those locations, and just compile it and save it, and that'll usually fix the problem. Not always, but usually. Okay. Creator. We in here. UI faces. Let's see what we got going on in here. Okay, we're getting the profile icon. That looks fine to me. Okay. Close that. GM Commander Creator. So that's going to be a game mode, which is most likely in here. There it is. Okay, so this is saying there's a bunch of issues. Try to compile and save those. See what the hell's going on here. It's probably just freaking out for who knows why. Okay, so this is our body type. This is actually going to change. But this is just like our default when we first start making our character. So we just need like a default to start with, basically. Okay, that looks fine. That looks good. All right, let's try that. Okay, so all these errors should start to go away. VP Com Creator, that's in here. And UI Com Creator. That's this one. All right, let's see what we got here. Compile, save, creator pad, file, save. All right. So really all we had to do there is we just had to get in and recompile a lot of these blueprints. Now, this pool problem here is it's like a weird owner loop, so we need to fix this next. So it's saying that the BP pool float number. So let's try to fix that. Let's take a look at that code real quick. I don't know if I have it available. I might have to reopen it. We're going to try to fix hair and stuff today too, because we're having issues with our other characters. So we got to fix that. That'll be fun. Okay. Well, I know that it spawns from our server, so let's go there. So we've got the server, it boots up. And then we load players, yeah. Homeworld boot up. Where is it? Where is the damn... asset pools? There it is. Okay. All right, so there's our bullet pool. There's our well, these are wrong. There's our loot pool. And there is our float numbers pool. Okay. And I'm using pools for pretty much everything because it's way more optimized. So, okay, at begin play, we're going to wait 2 seconds. Sure. Pool size. Default is 300. We'll make this one 100. Even though it's being reset by the server anyways, just to be safe. Yep, that's fine. Whatever. Deactivate, set it down to negative 25,000. Set owner. Okay. I don't think I need to even do that because nobody owns this technically. Let's see if that solves our problem here. All right, no errors. Good. We're now going to close the entire project. We're going to reopen it and see if we solve that problem. This will take a hot second. If we don't get any errors on boot up, that's a good sign for those errors. These are just like our warm-up errors, and then we got to do the actual hardcore errors that are going to suck. If I have to redo my multiplayer, that's going to really suck. So I'm a little worried about that. That's like the one thing I'm nervous about. Let's see here. Go over to this folder real quick. I'm gonna get some new clothes that we're gonna be adding to our game here. Trying to bring in from my cloud over here. Okay, so I've got new pants and a new chest piece. Let's see here. Chest piece 7. There we go. Now, do some form of undergarment, which is fine. I can handle that inside MetaTailor. Okay. And then I gotta add these pants real quick. Of course, I just put them in the wrong area. What's going on, CJ? What's shaking, man? That's 3. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's up? We're rebooting the engine right now. I'm doing like 3 things at once. I just want to see if these things are ready yet. We're looking for errors. I had to kill some preliminary errors. A Viking asset pack. That sounds like fun. I hope you like making hair. Are you doing hard meshes or are you doing character stuff, like character clothing? Probably hard stuff, right? Hard model, like boats, swords, shields, props. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Sounds like fun. Are you still working on a game or anything, or are you just kind of dabbling with some freelance? Okay. All right, that's all said and done. Let's do Assets, items, armor, legs. That's one. I never got those in, did I? Okay, let's move this over here. Okay, so this has to go in Metatailor. So we're gonna have to open this up. You applied to like a million jobs and everyone's like, nah. Yeah, exactly. That's the same problem I was having, man. You're either too unqualified for jobs and they want someone with tons of experience, or you're overqualified and they don't want to pay you for it. So yeah, I unfortunately fall in the latter. So I can't really get anything that I want. We are going to be doing ARC skin packs, by the way. I made a decision that we're going to start doing some ARC stuff, so we'll get into that not today, but down the road. We're going to start messing around with ARC modding. Again, money. Okay, so I think it's this one. All right, let's go to clothing. Let's import clothing. And we're gonna go for new legs, and we want the pants type 3. See what happens. All right, let's bring these bad boys in. Yeah, it's a tough world out there, and you know what? I've been saying it, man. Right? Like, I mean, I've been saying it, and I'll say it again. It's only going to get worse. It is only going to get worse. So, I mean, AI is coming hot and ready. So get ready for that shit. All right. Let's see what we got here. So that's actually okay. I just got to scale this down a bit. Not too bad. Go with that. I didn't want to do that. Ugh. Can I cancel? No. I want to like this software, but there's so many issues with it. Like, you can't interrupt things if you make a mistake. It just starts calculating. There's no interruption, even though it says cancel. It takes forever. It crashes a lot. It absolutely destroys the graphics card. So there's like a lot of issues with it still. I'm gonna have to re-import the entire pants all over again because I clicked one wrong button. Fun stuff. Well, while we wait for that, let's go back to our engine if it lets me. And let's get the other chest piece ready. This is going to be chest 2, I think. What do we got? There's a whole bunch of them. No. I think it's chest. Whoops. Chest 7. Okay. My numbers are all over the place right now, but it's all good. touch that stuff up later. Alright, so that one's preloaded and ready. Alright, let's try to fix this real quick. Get rid of those. Go back to import. Clothing. Pants. Go. Start pose match. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's try that. Alright, so now it should like recompile the skeleton and fix the pants accordingly or whatever. Might take a hot second. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. Let's do those first. Alright, there we go. Hurry up and wait, right? Hurry up and wait. In the meantime, I might as well work on something else while that thing does its thing. Really want to fix this hair. Got this issue where the hair works perfectly fine. Again, more groom problems. But then when I look at it in the testing thing, it like comes out all red and messed up. The interpolation of the clumping settings are too high. It can create unnatural puffiness. Clumping settings? Where the hell is that? Interpolation. Strand interpolation or clumping. If the interpolation or clumping centers are too high, it can create unnatural puffiness, reducing these values in the group settings. Huh. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, so those are our pants. I don't know why they're so fucking baggy and massive. Going down the thickness here. Oh my god, it takes forever to do like the tiniest little changes. Like, come on. Is that making it thicker? It's hard to tell when it's one change per 60 seconds. Try turning up shrink wrap, see if that helps. Okay, so, alright. Yeah, this software is like really new. I don't know. Like, what's going on right now? Like, where's my brush? What's, God damn, that took forever. Is this not mirrored? Really? It's not mirrored? That's stupid. Okay. Why would you not have clothing mirrored? Yes, that's exactly what I'm making. Yep. Because obviously I have a nice rack, right? Clearly. Clearly. I don't know why this is being so annoying, but whatever. I go in here and sculpt this shit. Well, that's way too sculpted. How do I undo that? Smooth. Nope. Relax. Okay. Grab. Oh, that's ghetto. It's fucking shit. I hate it so much. Cancel. It's like I move like one slider and I have to wait like 35 seconds to see what the results are. It's just so slow. It's supposed to make your life better and faster, and it's just so damn slow. Turn mirror on. Can I change the actual value? Nope, of course not. Oh, never mind. I don't know what just happened. Tools. Do I have to drag this every time? Why does it keep like completely ignoring what I'm trying to tell it to do? Shrink height. Value metallic normal. Move. I just want to like move a slider. It's like constantly. It's always pending. Like you can't even use the software. It's just always pending. So cool stuff. All right. Well, we'll let that cook for the next 4 hours while we work on our hair problems. Let's change that to medium. Okay, interpolated distance, metric. Use unique guide, RBF interpolation, enable guide cache. Let's just use local skin. I don't know. Let's try that. All right, so here's the issue. We got a few issues. Actually, we have several issues going on all at once. There's many, there are blinking lights all over the place, but we're just going to try to start nailing them out of the park today. Stupid MetaTailer is like destroying my graphics card right now. It's gonna like crash everything. God damn, man. It's like you can't do anything. Are we finally fucking done? Wow. That took forever. And it still didn't even, it moved it by one. It moved it by one. Like what? What? There we go. Yeah, 90. Let's go. Wait another 35 minutes. Great. Which ones are these? I'm gonna guess it's these ones. See if there's anything I can actually use. Frozen. I'm like clicking on it and it's just completely ignoring me. This might work. Try this one. No. This is MetaTailor. Total different software altogether. Yeah, so it's called MetaTailor. All right, so those pants look a little bit better. They're still a little bulky in the thighs there. Oh, the marketplace tab? Yeah. Their marketplace is better than the Fab one. Dude, the Fab is so bad, bro. It is so bad. Like, I tried to use Fab the other day, and I was like, oh, let me just see if I can find something real fast for whatever I was trying to do. And it's just terrible. It's so bad. I'm just like, wow. Crazy. I don't know what they were smoking when they made Fab, like why they're like, oh, this will be better. Because it definitely is not better. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue. I have no clue. Still waiting for this thing to finish tailoring. Right. Well, and that's the thing, like, you know, so they did two things. The first thing was I can no longer like just use this store. Like, what? You kicked me to a website? Like, what? Where the fuck is the actual Unreal Marketplace? Yeah, like I have to go to our website. Like, what? Like, how terrible. You should never direct traffic away from your launcher. If I'm dedicated enough to be inside your launcher, you should keep me there at all costs as a customer, because that keeps me in your zone. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps me inside your brand. Now I have to click this, go to a different fucking website. Now I'm more apt to go to a different website. You know what I mean? It's a really bad idea. Really bad idea. Like, how do you not have this embedded? I mean, you can embed HTML inside Unreal Engine games, so I don't know why you can't do it inside of here, but whatever. So that was the first mistake they made, is by sending people outside the engine in the launcher. The second problem is they stripped bridge functionality out of the engine. So for example, I used to just go to my bridge, type in what I want, and just drag and drop it in, baby. And I'm done. I'm good to go. I can't do it anymore. This doesn't work. Like if I want this material right here and I try to download it, it's like, fuck you. It just doesn't work. It's like, nope, it's not the right asset. You can't do that anymore. So I'm forced to have to go. I mean, this is essentially useless now, I guess. I can just close that. But yeah, I have to like go into the website. It's so bad. And even once I'm in the website, it's not accurate because the website's like, oh, download here. And the links half the time don't work. And it's hard to see what quality you're getting. And it's just, I don't know. They really, let's put it this way. I'm really happy. I'm happy as hell that I'm self-reliant. Like all this shit you see is done through my own systems. Like I don't have to rely on the marketplace for anything. So like for me personally, I'm really fortunate that I'm not one of those marketplace trigger happy people where it's like, oh, I need all my shit on a marketplace. So, okay, so there's a shirt. Why did the pants get all goofy again? Let's just mute that for now. So laggy, dude. Okay, so there are my pants. They're super bulky in the middle. Why? Why are they so bulky in the middle? What is going on here? I've got the shrink wrap like cranked on these things. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I really want to like this software. I really do. But it's so new, it's like really annoying. So I'm trying my hardest to like just deal with it, but I'll tell you, it's very relaxing. Or relaxing. I saw this thing and it said relax. It's very stressful. Not relaxing. Yeah. People have evolved on my planet so that they have fat legs. They don't have to walk anywhere, so naturally everyone's got a pear shape. Yeah. It's like real life. It's like real life. That's where we're heading. Okay, thickness. Can I tone this down a little bit? Does it have to be so obnoxious? I think it's because I like tried to move when I brought it in. I tried to move the character too much. I don't know. I have no idea. Just sitting here waiting. You know, there's nothing I can do. And I can't like go to the engine too well because the engine runs slow because this is running slow. This thing is a hog. This is a huge hog, this software. You ever like run something and like it just shuts everything else down on your computer? That's what this does. So, I mean, I'm running a 3060 RTX NVIDIA, but it's like, I just get wrecked. Okay, it just suddenly finally updated. Okay, so I guess I'll just take the thickness as low as I can. I don't know. See, it's weird, like if I click here, it won't do it. So I have to like drag it, but then it like just stops as soon as I touch it. So I don't know like how far it's going because now it's tailoring again. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like it's so laggy. It's like trying to communicate with the rover on Mars. It's like, go left. Okay, 8 hours later. Oh, it went left. You know, oh, we had to go right. No, now we got to turn right again. Oh, go right. Oh, I'll see you in 8 more hours. So yeah, it's really choppy. I wonder if there's like, can I like tone down the resolution or something? Oh, here we go. Spinning wheel of death. ultra quality. Let's tone that shit down. And I pay for the product, so I shouldn't have to see their watermark every 5 seconds. Performance, yes. Hopefully that's a lot better. Yeah, Ultra is like killing me. Alright, let's see if it's any better. Damn it, I keep clicking off of it. Oh, it's definitely faster. Maybe it was the settings that were screwing me up. All flared. See how fast this moves. I mean, I am running Unreal in the background, which it doesn't like at all. I don't have my brush. It takes forever to get into this mode. See, those actually look somewhat decent when it's skinny like that. Just stay like that. Stop poofing the crap out. I don't know what it's doing right now. Alright, I don't need to see this. Okay, well, let me change it, whatever. Wait, why is this like... Alright. Now what? Confirm. I'm just gonna like retailor it. Hmm. I hate waiting. Hell, why did it like undo itself? I have no idea what it's doing. Alright, whatever. I have no clue. Alright. Cool story. Alright, how are we going to do this? So we've got boots, pants. And then these pants have different variants. PDA item. I don't know if I'm going to have those get generated or not. That's gonna suck. I guess I'm gonna have to like label everything. Like pants 1, pants 2, pants 3. It's gonna suck. Those are pants 1. It's finally done. It's not terrible. It's a little weird, but it's not terrible. I don't know why it's like ignoring this area up here. I tried to tighten it up around the waist and it just keeps ignoring me. Fuck that song. I don't feel like listening to that one. What's the point of having shrink wrap? Fine, I'll sculpt the original. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's literally, that's exactly how I wanted it. But then when it's like I hit confirm, and then it's just like, nah, we're just gonna move that back where it was before. See, it fits fairly well right now. Then it like pops out and gets all goofy. I went to like, they have like a 101 course on this thing. And so I clicked on it and the guy's like, yeah, so here's how you install it. And that's the 101 course. Have fun. He basically just like grabbed shit from his marketplace and was just like drag, drop, done. Oh, there you go, all set. I was like, wouldn't you like teach people how to use the actual software? What's going on, Hyper? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, good to hear that you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these fucking pants to work, and they're just not really doing what I want. So I guess we're just gonna have to take what we got at this point. Export. I want. What do I want? I want to call this pants 3R for rig. We're gonna put those down here. Clothing, legs. That's good. And then we're gonna call that. It's gonna be an FBX. It should work. Let's find out. It's just the pants, hopefully. Yeah, I know. Like if I add a shirt, it still looks weird though. It's like loose. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so these are the pants. Let's bring them in. I shouldn't have to do anything to any of this shit, but you never know. Skeleton, I gotta choose meta main because it has to use our main skeleton. This is where all the problems usually come from. We can change this back to normal. And of course, what it does is it tries to bring in like a pre-composed bullshit texture, which we do not want to do. So we have to get rid of this. This is fun. This is the fun part. And then I have to go to pants 3, the original, and bring it in original so we can get the actual textures correctly. There we go. And then I'll bring in a static mesh. Okay. I don't need the static mesh because we just converted that. And now we're going to open up this material and we're going to turn it into our new material. Which means all I have to do is just convert this shit over real fast. Yeah, because assets got corrupted at source, so I can't create texture. When I imported them, way too many materials when I... Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, it can get really... Yeah, it can get really shady really fast. Like if your asset's corrupt or if the texture's off or something, and then you're like, fuck. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to assign this custom material to our pants. And then one more thing I have to change. The roughness and shit. So let's fix that next. Yeah, it's a tricky one, man. There's a lot that goes into this, and people just don't really realize it when they're playing the games and such. They have no clue how much work goes into all this stuff. I gotta get rid of my artifact. This has to come down just a little bit. And we can go one of two ways here. We can shine up like that. It's supposed to be leather. Putting that down. I mean, that kind of looks like leather, right? Maybe a little bit less shine. Probably the best we're gonna get is about there. Okay. Save that. New followers, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna close this. Now we get to actually apply it to the pants. Okay, so these are pants 3. Socket type, legs. I don't have like an equipment sound yet. Yeah, whatever. What am I using for my other ones? Let's see. Pants. Oh, I'm not using anything. Lovely. Lovely. Here we go. Equip armor. Okay. So we'll just go with that. Oh, that's definitely not armor. Okay, so this is, we'll just use the other one on a data table. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's go over here. And we're gonna say, so this is kind of like a weird situation, right? So I didn't want to have to do it this way, but I think I have to. I'm basically gonna make all the items in my data table, and then when these get created, they're gonna use a PDA item, a data asset, and then that will control its durability, along with a few other custom parameters that will change. But I'm probably gonna have to change some of this too. It's just, I don't know, it's just so much shit. Anyways, okay, so these are gonna be renamed to Pants 1. Pants 1. And then there's rarity types as well, so those all have to be adjusted inside the data asset. Duplicate. Or not. Just totally don't do anything that I've asked. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna call this Pants 2. This is basically like our item ID. Okay. Then we're gonna make sure that this is Pants 3. Okay. So now all we have to do is play the game. Because we already assigned it to our skeleton. Let it catch up here. We're running MetaTailor in the background, so it's gonna be like, what? I'm super laggy from MetaTailor, dude. It is kicking my ass. I wish there was a way to like pause the render mode on that. I'm gonna have to turn down these settings. Compensate for that. Oh, great. I need to change that as well. Okay. My settings aren't updating correctly. Awesome. I've been changing so much shit, everything's breaking. Okay. So we're gonna say this. Pants 2. Give item. I don't know if I can do that here. Hold on. Let me get out of this area. This is not a good area to be in. Let's go to our home world instead. the meantime, let's turn these off. We're going to start doing this one next. Do I want to do this one? No, I want to do the other one. We gotta do both of them anyways, but this is not the right one I wanted. So it's not chest 8, it's chest 7, I think. Yeah, chest 7. Okay. Open that bad boy up. There we go. That's what we want. Very nice. The jacket. Let's change the scale just a little bit there. Okay. Pose match. Okay. From that. Next. All right, that can work while we work over here now. Why didn't my settings work? I'm gonna have to fix that too. There's like 80 things that are not working correctly, driving me nuts. Okay. And they didn't work. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. All right. So I think what I had to do is when I export it, I have to tell it to not do the rotation, or I have to like artificially rotate it up by 90 degrees. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but whatever. All right. Now it's adjusting our jacket. I gotta take a piss while we wait for this, so I'll be right back. This will take a minute. All right, we're back. Okay. This is our result. The jacket came in fairly decent. I would like to tighten it up a little bit. So Smurf, do you do like your own assets then, or are they marketplace assets? Because you said they got corrupted at source. I'm assuming like if you had marketplace assets, I don't know how they would get corrupted. Unless you mean like in the process of doing something. Oh my god. Why? Okay, it's just not gonna let me do anything? Awesome. Come on now. In the meantime, armor. I don't know if I want to do it this way, or if I want to be like, I guess these are like the archetypes for the designs. Of course. Seven. All right. All right, that one's all set up. I change all these to number 2. Forget if I did something like this last time. rotation 90. 0. Let's orient. Okay, that's not what I want. 0, 0, 0. Is this editing the skeleton of the... Okay, it's just the pants. I think it was that rotation thing that I fucked up. That's what was jacking it up. I don't know. Oh, they're still messed up. Okay. Alrighty then. Good talk. Okay, whatever. Clothing is so complicated. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, it's so complicated. I don't know why it's this hard, but it really is. Alright. So that's just like being stupid. Can I shrink wrap it a little bit? It's like so baggy. Like, come on, please work. Do something. Click once, wait 30 minutes. That's MetaTailor for you. Okay. Whatever. In the meantime, we might as well fix another bug. Let's see. We got a bug with our settings. It's gonna be under here. Our settings didn't seem to take effect. So let's go here, player settings. Go, player settings. What the hell is this? Player settings. Okay, so that's just like old, I guess. Let's do add player save system. Yeah, I need a new computer. This thing's, I feel like I'm just like dying slowly. Everything's just getting so slow lately. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get right now. We want this. And we want this. Go to export. Rigged. We're going to turn off this rotation fix. I don't think I want that on. Turn off the pant if it lets me. Off. There we go. Like frozen. Still way too fucking baggy. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that. I've tried like shrinking it and it's just like ignoring me completely. Whatever. Alright, so when I save my settings, that comes through the system and goes into, I think, our main game instance. Where am I calling that from? I don't know why that wasn't in there. Okay. I want to change my settings. In-game instance, update player settings. That's fine. Save player settings has to come out on load. Okay, so that means player settings. Still work. Come on. Oh, this is wrong. This should be false. There we go. There we go. All right. Had to fix something before I could try fixing something before I could try fixing something else. So we had a little bit of a setback there. All right, getting back to the other crap. All right, so this thing is still taking forever, I guess. Turn crap 100. Good lord. By that, I don't know. Okay, so settings should be fixed. Now, this item crap. I need to change how I have all this shit labeled because it's starting to get really cluttered in here. Pants 1, pants 3. These are going to be changed to pants 2. These 3 are... Okay, so I've got that's pants 2. This is pants 2R. Pants 1. I don't know which ones are pants 1 rig, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. Yeah, there's like 8 different versions in here because I was doing testing for a while back. So when I re-import this, all I should have to do now is just re-update the asset and it should automatically update. I think. Are we done yet? I'm still trying to get this damn jacket finished. Oh great, now it got like all jacked up. Awesome. You know, in the like examples, they make this seem like so fast, and it really isn't. It's super slow. It's making me second guess using their product and maybe using something else. Because it's like a lot of wasted time just waiting for this thing to like fix itself. Doesn't Grok 4 come out in a few days, I think? That's what I've been hearing. Auto Rig Pro, which I already have, and then Metatailor, which I'm using now. That's it. Wow. Not a lot of options, I guess. Fantastic. So we have our secondary pants, we have our secondary chest piece. I have to wait for this to load the secondary chest piece and export that before I can do this. And then we can get those 2 pieces of armor in. I guess we can work on something else. Go to... I gotta change all these. Hold on. Are these pants 3 or 2? These are 3. I'm getting rid of 2. I don't care about that anymore. Getting deleted. No, don't fucking care. Bye. Deleted. Okay. Material pants 1. Let's move that there. Pants 1. Icon. Dude, like what is going on right now, man? Like, what do I have to do to get this thing to just, like, be normal? It's a jacket. Like, how hard is it to do a jacket? I could have done this in Blender by now. Performance. What's up, Cluster? Fine. God, this thing is so slow. This is Metatailor. Not too many options out there. It's like Blender, manual, or Metatailor. That's it. There's no other options. Thank you. Finally fixed that. Now, what is going on with this shit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really amused by how it acts. It's just so slow. Like when I click on something or try to move this, like I just moved this just now, right? And like I don't know what's going on. Like, did I click it? Did I not click it? How far is it gonna go? I don't know. Like it's just so slow and takes forever. No, I make the clothes with my own software, my own programs, and then I import them in here. And then this thing starts to automatically try to rig it to my skeleton, my character that I import as well. So I provide all the assets. It does all the math, basically. Yeah, they have a marketplace where you can use like their clothing. You know, like it's okay for like simple things. Like I needed a quick little undershirt. So for some things it's okay, but some of their stuff's weird. Because it might, you know, it is what it is. They claim that you can like rig this stuff to any character you can imagine, and it is nice, but it's also not fun. Like, you know, I sit here for like ever, you know, click, wait 20 minutes, click, wait 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like one of those situations. Yeah, it's just really bad. And not only that, but it's like I'm a guy that likes to multitask. So like I'll have this over there rendering, I'll have this over here rendering, I'll have that over there rendering. I can work on this while I'm waiting for A, and then by the time A's done, B will be done, C will be, you know what I mean? Like I stage all my shit. And like when you do this, this thing is just hogging my graphics card. It completely hogs my graphics card. So of course Unreal Engine's like, That's what I've been saying. Yeah, it'd be done in Blender by now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it does do some pretty interesting things, though. But it's just slow, man. Here's what I really wish I could do. Like, why is... I have it set to performance, and it's still slow as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I set it to, like, bare minimum? Like, wireframe. You know what I mean? Like, just wireframe. Like, who cares? You should be able to set it to something like really basic, so that way, you know, you can just like set it and forget it and move on to something else. And like I don't want to like keep going into these different folders and waiting for that so I can re-import this, and it's just like not a good pipeline right now. It's almost like what I've been noticing is when you want to use Metatailor, you need to just completely shut Unreal Engine off and just be like, you know, oh, we're just going to do this all day. You think it's on CPU for calculation? I don't know. Performance. Oh my god, so slow. That's my CPU right there. Like, like nothing's being used. Hold on, I gotta like do this so I can see what it does when I move this around. CPU. Like I want to turn this down. Okay, the CPU is spiking over and over, and the GPU is only at half. So you're right. You're correct. Yeah, it's using the CPU instead of the GPU. Why? Why would it use the CPU? No. This has nothing to do with Epic Games, guys. This software right here, this is MetaTailor. I think it's I don't know. You can check it out. Just Google that shit or just do a Grok question. Yeah, MetaTailor is an automatic like clothing rig system, but you got to pay for it. It's like $35 a month or something. GPU can't do calculations. Oh, like the mathematical calculations. Well, that sucks. Yeah, and my CPU's like older, you know. It's an i9 9900. And I don't have money to just like buy a new one, so yeah, that's why I'm just getting wrecked right now. Use GPU accelerated processing. Not doing shit right now. My NVIDIA card's bored. Yeah, predetermined. That's right. Right. Is there any way to like make it run better? You think? Because this is terrible. I know. Oh my god. Yeah. I know. I need a new computer, guys. This computer's starting to get older. And I don't know what to do because I don't have any money. So I was thinking of, I was talking with some people about this earlier. So I'm probably going to start trying to do Ark mods or like Ark skins for the game Ark. Because I was doing some data crunching and, I should say data mining. And I found that, what is going on here? I found that there's like a dude who made a skin for the pack, right? So it's basically like, you know, you have a foundation, you have a wall, you have a this, you have a that, and he made it all look different. It's just a reskin. 7 million copies sold at $5 a pop at a 50% return. So every sale that he makes 50%. Okay? So roughly, he made $2.50 times 7 million. The motherfucker rolled in $17.5 million. These are real numbers. I'm not even making this up. This is actually true. Like, hello? Like, what am I doing? Yeah. Well, that is divided by 2. Yeah. So it's sold for $5. Well, yeah, tax. Right. 1/3 of that would go to taxes. I agree. Yeah. But, I mean, we're talking net. That's insane. So, I mean, I'm going to try it. Why not? Might as well. I mean, I know we can make a nasty looking pack. In fact, I wanted to make clothing for it too. Like, we can make clothing for Ark. We could do all sorts of shit. I mean, shit, we can program the whole game to be completely different. All right, I don't know what happened, but this whole thing is fucked. So I'm just going to cancel all that. Let's redo, let's see. I'm going to try to turn this down. it lets me. But yeah, so I was thinking of trying that. I was thinking we can make like some nasty shit in Ark, be it skins, new saddles, clothing, armor. You know, Studio Daz 3D Studio. I've used it in the past. I have used it in the past. I felt like if you can make it work, use it. You know, but I feel like it kind of restricts you to like certain things. I didn't really care for it too much. For example, like the characters, they didn't really jive as well with the metahumans. So I was like, well, fuck that. I might as well just use metahumans. And if I use metahumans, then I might as well import them into Blender so that I can rig them on my own. But then I started using MetaTailor. So it's kind of like a weird loophole. But Daz isn't the worst. I would say that's probably like a solid third place if you just want to like do stuff on the quick. But I just didn't like their humans. They were a little off. Or their clothing and all that shit. Like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But tech is changing so fast, I don't think you even need that anymore. Pack for what? I was talking about a pack, like a skin pack for Ark. What is going on with this thing? Why is it so fucking bizarre? Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Delete. Just fucking delete. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, Ark. Yeah. This. Survival Ascended. So, I mean, like I used to play the other one like crazy, and I played a little of this one, obviously. But the I'm ultra familiar with the game. Like I know a lot about that game. So I was like, shit, you know. Yeah, I'm not talking about like just stopping what I'm doing, but I'm just saying like it might be something extra that I'm gonna slowly start learning on the side. Because I need money, you know. Like I was thinking like, what if I could make some extra money doing that? That'd be pretty sweet, you know. I mean, even if like only 500 copies sold, and I sold it for like, let's say like $2, so I made $1. That's $500, you know, like. It's not that much, but most of it would probably be $5. We would go for high quality, you know. So that'd be that divided by 2, so we just made $12.50. I mean, the thing is, man, the exposure on their marketplace is nuts. If they feature you, it's game over. And I don't know if you've seen the new map I've been working on. So this is the map that I was making. This is for the for my game, for the homeworld. Like where you start. It's gonna be like ultra laggy because I got MetaTailor in the background. Just gonna have to deal with it. But anyways, like I made a huge world, man. Like it's looking really fucking amazing. Added like new rock formations and like I can make landscapes really well. So I was like, what if I made a new Ark map? You know, those things, those people love like new creative Ark maps. So I could pretty much do whatever the hell you could possibly imagine in the game, including I could like change the mechanics so that it's more fluid and easier for people to use for certain features. Like we could program whatever the hell we want. Now the problem though is like people were saying skins are usually probably the best because they sell well, because you can use them on private and official servers, as opposed to something that's only on private servers and not adopted by the official capacity. So I'll probably have to do like skins first. But I don't know. I was thinking of doing something like that. I mean, like, dude, the most basic shit does well. Like, I could take this shirt right here, and I could, like, spray paint, like, fuck off on here, and, like, sell it. And people would probably buy it. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, so the transient variable thing was a big myth. Basically what we were doing is we were trying to turn something off that shouldn't have been, that should not be off, but we were turning it off because we were trying to go around another problem. So it's like, issue, I wouldn't say the issue is solved. We're not going to go about it that way. I have to start. So when I was making all these characters and stuff, I was making them as data assets. And the more I started to do research on data assets, they're not as easy to work with as I thought they were. Like, they're nice for like things that are copied as your version in your game when you're playing, but they're not good as like, I don't know, the way I was using them wasn't the best. So I'm changing the way that they're being used. And I moved all of my systems over to a structure now for anything to do with the player stats. So all of the player stats, because there's really no need to have player stats inside a data asset. They change, they update, structures are super optimized. So instead, I moved everything back over to a structure file system. Let me see if I can find where any of that shit is. Yeah, so now all I have to do is if something changes for my stats or my skills or anything, I just update this, done. It's just one structure. And then that structure is for the actual character that they're using, and then if I choose a different character, I can pull that data out easier as well. Okay, I gotta get this metatailor thing done because it's like killing my performance. Let's just redo the pants real fast. Can I move the software? There we go. Okay, why are the pants not showing up? Okay, now they show up. Random. Okay, so we're going to take these pants and we're going to say export. I'm going to turn off the rotation fix. And we're going to put this under here, I guess. All right. Okay. Minimize this for a minute. Organize this now. Cut this. Delete the old ones, put in the new ones. Rename this. Okay. Now we're going to see if I can get away with doing it this way. I don't know. iClone? Yeah, I think that's more for like live animation sequence, right? I forget. Metatailor is more like auto rigging to the character for the clothing process. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, it worked. Okay, so we do not want to have, dude, I have no, like, I can't even play my own game because of that metatailor. All right, so that worked. So let's turn this off. So remember, you do not want the rotation fix turned on. It like fucks everything up. I don't know why they have that in there, but whatever. Turn that off. Okay, now all we want is this. I don't give a shit about the jacket. Get out of here. Maybe I'll keep it smaller so it doesn't have so much to render. I don't know. It's all CPU, so there's really no getting out of it, I guess. I don't know why it looks ridiculous in here, though. Whatever. Probably just bad metadata. Well, while that's cranking, might as well take a look at their marketplace. I mean, I pay for their services, so I should be able to basically do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, if we were making like a Fortnite game, dude, like it would be so easy. Just bullshit for days. That might be another problem. My clothing is really high poly. I just thought of that. All right, let's go with that. Fuck it. All right, so now we're going to go to export, and I'm going to choose. Gotta always tell it to go to the folder every time. Super annoying. Clothing. This is chest piece 2. We're going to say chest to R because it's rigged. We do not want that thing turned on. And we're just going to say we only want the clothes. So now we get the shirt and the jacket. Okay, that's done. Let's bring it on in. This is renamed to chest 2. We cut this, put this here, get rid of this, chests, chest pieces. I gotta organize some shit here. Hold on. Fucking files and folders all over the damn place. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. And then we're gonna bring it in again. So here's my icon. Hello? Okay, Unreal Engine being goofy as always. Okay. And then we can bring in our normal static mesh because we need that material generated first, right? From the hard static mesh. So there's that. And then we'll bring in our rigged version right here. Choose our meta main skeleton. Gonna make the physics for us, which whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Why did it export? Oh, the fucking head. I forgot about the head. God damn it. It's alright. We can just re-export this the exact same way we just did. A lot of file management, man, because you got to have like the original file, the icon, you got to have the materials attached to the original file, but then you want to use those materials to attach to the new skeletal mesh that's made, because the way they bake their textures is garbage compared to how I do it, because we use an advanced PBR system, so it's like you have to like redo everything like 3 different times. It's so annoying. Okay, so now we'll redo this. Meta main. And like you got to come up with a really good way to like organize your files, otherwise it's just a disaster. Okay, so now we have this in place. So we're gonna, let's change, whoops, I don't want to open that. That's actually not the right, it's not correct. Fantastic. So I gotta, see, my files are off, so I have all the wrong data in here. Yay! That's the wrong chess piece material. What's going on, Jasper? It's all right. No worries, no worries. Let's see what you do. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. There it is.
Warning, intruder detected.
There you go. There you go. What's up, man? How was my holiday? It was good. It was good. I ate. I relaxed. Did some work on the game. Kind of just a normal day. Saw some fireworks. That's about it, my man. That's about it. Okay, is this correct or not? That is not correct. Change that to chest 3 for now. Get rid of that. Sorry, I gotta deal with this file management here. Okay, so where the hell is chest 2 then? It must be under here. It's Alt 7? Okay, it's 7. So that's changed to chest 2. Now I gotta cut that and bring that back over here. Okay, bring in that static mesh so we can get all the proper materials. But yeah, things are good, Jasper. What's new with you, man? How was your holiday? Smooth and fun, hopefully. MI underscore. Come on. Alright, now the fun part. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of you. Let's change you. You will now use this material. That's fucking interesting. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it did make. Okay, yeah, that's the shirt. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I was just hoping that that worked, and it did. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So yeah, see how nice that is? So we have the shirt baked in to the actual jacket. So that should work nice and smooth. All right, so now all I have to do is I just have to say, take this armor chest piece, replace it with this, save, and let's make sure that this is actually a registered item. Chest 2. Yep, we're good to go. Double checking. Yep, good. Okay. So now all I should have to do is when I play the game, I can just give myself that item. I got to change my setting. Everything's fucked because I got MetaHuman in the background. It's destroying my performance. I don't know why that's not updated, but sure. to update when I play it? It does. Okay, so it's not updating it live. Got it. Yeah, those pants, something happened with those pants. I think we overcooked them or something. Oh my god, I have 0 performance. Okay, we're gonna have to change some of this shit for sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Apply the pants. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it here in a second. Thank you. I'm just gonna close this, I think, for now. I don't know. We still have to do like all sorts of other shit. Dude, it's gonna take like a whole day just to get these. I gotta figure out how to do this faster. I think I'm gonna like make a whole bunch of outfits. So like boots, gloves, jacket, whatever. And then I'm just gonna like make them, ship them all out, and then do another one, ship them all out, do another one, ship them out, so that they're like almost like outfit sets. Because I can't really run on Unreal Engine while this is running. Like, it's really bad. So I'm just going to close this. I don't even care. It's probably going to freak out. Yeah, it's just so bad. It's just chewing up my processor. You know what would be great is if I had 2 computers. Because then I could be like, all right, you know, render all this shit on another computer. And then I can keep Unreal on here and then just drag it through like a cloud network that I have when it's finished. Okay, let's do a few things here. I'm going to put my stream into performance mode so I can get some frames. There we go. Minimize. Close that. Minimize. Minimize. All right. Oh, finally get some frames back. Good lord. We're gonna have a little frame issue because I haven't fully optimized this new world yet, but okay, so now I'm gonna give myself chest 2. There it is. I haven't changed the icon yet. Alright, I mean, it's on my character. I don't know why the armpits are all jacked. I gotta change the materials a little bit. It's so poofy. I gotta change the material. Hang on, that's my bad. It actually looks pretty good, but I feel like it didn't come in right or something. Material fixed first, and then we'll bitch about the other stuff. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still got some artifacting. All right. That's about as good as we're gonna get. shit game. I want my money back. Dude, I updated my EULA today, officially, because I saw that they got like 1 million signatures for that stuff, and I was getting into a friendly debate with someone today, and I was like, dude, like, oh, it's only for single player games. I'm like, no, it's not. So I showed them the actual stuff, and it's like, it is not just for single player games. Like, it literally states on there it's for everything. So I don't know why people keep saying that. It's like the people in chat are like, for all these like streamers and stuff and YouTube, like, they're all saying, oh, it's just for single player games. It's not. That's a lie. That's a absolute lie. If it said it was for single player games, it would say it in the actual terms on the European form that they filled out, right? So like, for the whatever the hell is that they want to change, like, it literally states like everything that's in there. I've read the document, and there's nothing that says single player game. So that'll probably be their downfall, to be honest. Like, you can't do that. I mean, I can understand for a single player game in some situations where it requires something maybe to play with other players, and they just like remove it from your cloud or something after you bought it. I could understand, like, well, you should still at least have the single player game, right? But 90% of the other situations, you can't just blanket statement it and just expect people to give away their code and give away their game rights and their IP. And like, I got into a debate with someone on YouTube about that, and he's like, why would you say that? It literally says it won't give your code away. I'm like, well, how else do you expect the community to continue the project? I wonder how they're going to do that. They need the code, buddy. They need the asset files. So yeah, it's like, these people just have zero brain capacity. Not all of them, but some of them. They just don't understand what actually is required to make a game work. And they just figure that, like, oh, it's just hosting it on a server, and they're lazy. They don't want to have a game on a server anymore. So we deserve. No. Like I said, for like that really small niche, like 5%, where there's a game, it's on your cloud, you paid for it, it's single player, and you can't play it anymore, and they just take it away. I agree. That's weird. That's a fucked up situation. But for the other, like, 90 to 95% of the situations where you buy the game, it has online access, you know, you play it for like thousands of hours, and then they remove it because they can't afford to maintain it on servers anymore. They should not be required to give you yeah, they can't debate logically. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just get really mad, and then like, they've all been attacking that Pirate Software streamer, and it's like, why? Like, why are you guys so mad? Why are you so angry, dude? Like, you should be working with devs, not like tearing people to pieces. Like, that shows your true intent, you know? You're just a bunch of ragers then, if that's how you feel about it, you know? Just a bunch of spoiled brats. They just want a free handout. They just want a free game because they got pissed because some game shut down. Like, get over yourself. Like, what do you think I did? Right? So like, I've been a gamer my entire life. All of my life. Since I was 5 years old playing Mario, right? That's all I've done. I love playing games. And I got to a point where I got sick and tired of games sucking and companies with all their bullshit. So you know what I said? I said, I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to learn how to do it on my own and make my own fucking game. And that's what I've done. So for those kids out there that are like all pissed off, like, do something. You know, don't just cry about it and expect people to give you free handouts. Like, if you don't like something, you have the capability, I would hope, to learn how to do it on your own. If you don't like the fact that there's one pizza joint in your town, open up a pizza joint, you know, and do your own pizza joint. Right? Oh, I'm so sick of that bullshit. It's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. Like, they have zero brain cells left. None. There's no brain cells left. They do not understand any concepts whatsoever. Yeah, spoiled. Yep. That's all it is. I don't know why I'm like dying with my frames. I'm like collapsing. I am literally collapsing. All right, we're going to switch to like ultra low settings right now because I'm getting fucking destroyed. Yeah, right. Like I said, yeah, there's like the 1% chance that. Let me just turn to low so I can get my frames. I don't have my reload built into the game right now. I'm in the middle of transitioning my settings systems, so I have to like reload the game. All right, so she's gonna look like shit, but just deal with it. You're now gonna start complaining again. All right, so why did that jacket come in like that though? Like, why is it so like poofy in the back? Oh God. God damn, dude. God damn. That should be a meme right there, bro. That should be a meme. Oh God. Right, exactly. Yeah. People don't want to take accountability for buying games that have licenses instead of standalone games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I really don't understand it. Like, I've tried so hard to understand their logic. So, like, I used to work in news, man. So it's like when something happens, I like to hear both sides of the story. I don't just jump to conclusions like most people. And I was trying to hear both sides of the story, and I was like, there is literally, like, these people are full of shit. Like, they're just full of shit. The first argument I made was, you can't get away with this because you're asking people to give their code away. And then someone barked right back at me and was like, they're not giving their code away. Didn't you even read it? I'm like, how do you expect a game to be handed to a community so that they can take it over? Like, do you understand how games work? It comes from what's called code. You need the source code. You can't just like copy and paste it and it just magically takes care of itself. The other thing is, a lot of these games are not scaled to be handled by a player by themselves, especially if it's like some type of like syncing system or cloud system or Steam clouds. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of internal logic that nobody really understands. And it's like, you can't, like, if my game goes to shit, I guarantee you I'm not going to go work for free so that you can profit off of my hard-earned, labor, right? Like, I'm not gonna, oh, let me make sure my game works for you so you guys know what you're doing. You guys need me to help you guys learn how to code while you're at it? Like, what the fuck? Now, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. And it's never gonna happen in the US, so they can kiss my ass. I don't care. It's never gonna happen in the US. There's absolutely no fucking way it happens in the US. And if it does, you know what? Change my terms. Done. Problem solved. Yeah. Right. They hated the pirate guy, which I still don't understand why. So, to be fair, like, politically, I'm independent. Okay? And then I just want to put that out there. And then secondly, I have zero fucks to give about that pirate software guy. I don't have any allegiance to him. I don't necessarily like him, and I don't necessarily dislike him. I'm totally neutral. Right? Like, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's terrible, but I also don't care. I just don't care. Like, I've watched him like maybe twice and I'm like, whatever. Yeah. Like, I just don't care. I don't care. Like, I've seen him talk about some points that are interesting and I agree with him. And then I've seen him whine and bitch like a little, brat in like Warcraft. And I'm like, well, that's kind of immature. So, like, I mean, I just don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like a normal dude. And like, people put him on this pedestal, and I think they didn't expect him to give them a good, fair dosage of reality. And now they hate him. Well, you don't agree with me, so therefore I hate you. What kind of logic is that? You guys literally like loved him to death. And I've had people like that in my Twitch where they love me. Oh my God, you're great. And then one thing I say hits some weird nerve in their brain and they go ballistic. Like, absolutely ballistic. Like, to the point where like they'll try to like attack me personally, attack me viciously, try to like, it's just insane. It's insane. It's literally insanity. And it makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't follow him, but I have watched him, and I don't have really any interest in watching him, so therefore I don't watch him. Right. Right. They supported it because right. It was like a vendetta. It was like, oh, you think you're gonna say that? Well, now we're gonna do it just to prove you wrong. And the same thing happens in the crypto industry, which I've dabbled with many times. You know, like someone will like talk shit about something and then they'll blow it the fuck up so it makes them look like an idiot. You know, whatever. So it's just like, man, people are fucking bizarre, dude. People are crazy, man. Like, what is their fucking issue? All right, so for some reason these pants got like butchered, and I don't know why. Like, they look okay from here. Then they go into character and they get like all jacked. Crank up the roughness. Gotta fix these pants a little bit. Forest. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just a weird ass situation, man. Like, and I've seen so many devs on Twitter, like, all talking to each other, like, this is ridiculous. Like, what are people smoking? And then people are like, fuck the devs, and they're all idiots. It's kind of like, you know, the babies who don't get their way, so they just want to like burn the whole house down. It's like, okay, like you need to like there's a lot more going on than what you think, but okay, sure, you know. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it for sure. Yeah, I'm like I said, I don't really he's quite contradictive. Let's leave it at that. Okay, so like what the fuck's going on here? Do you see that with my... Okay, the frames are like 2 frames here, but just bear with me. Like those pants are like... I don't know, maybe they're okay. Maybe I just need boots on. My frames are fucking tanked, man. I'm gonna do a engine restart here. I think things are acting a little goofy ever since I had MetaTailor open. Let's do a reboot. Yeah. Right. Yep. That's how gamers are, man. Yep. Not all of them, but unfortunately, that big younger, you know, posse where it's like when they decide they don't like something, you know, now you're like the biggest enemy in the world, and then okay, you know, 2 months, okay, now they'll forget about it and they'll never talk about you ever again. Yeah, it's like this like angry mob that like migrates around like a horde of zombies. Yeah, I've been on the shit list of them before. When I played the game, I basically fucked some kid's ship up in a pirate game. Go figure. And I did it through speculative mechanics. But the point is, they hated me, and I got like death threats and all sorts of shit. I'm like, you guys are fucking losers. You guys are fucking losers. You know, like they literally gave me death threats for sinking someone's ship in a pirate game. Yeah. And then they all banded together and like signed petitions to try to get me banned in the game, which of course it worked because the devs don't want to listen to it. They don't care. It's one streamer and his friends versus 30,000 signatures. Well, I guess we'll just say fuck it and get rid of them so we can make them happy. So I got banned from Atlas. But yeah, I've been on the shit stick before. Trust me, it happens. And I didn't even care, but I was just like, whatever. People are weird, man. It's definitely weird mentality. I think it's tribal when you think about it. Like that's tribal, right? Like that's tribal mentality is to just instantly like rally around something because it's hot and like just not even think for yourself, but just be like, whoa. I mean, we used to do that back in the day when we would call for the hanging of people, right? Like we used to go to like public hangings back in the day, right? So that's our species for you. Really, really awesome. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I agree. Yep, yep, yeah, exactly. Right, right. Yeah, a lot of good it did them. Exactly. Yep, yep. That's my point. Yep. Yeah. So like my mentality is I don't give a flying fuck. If you don't like the game, don't play it. If you do, then support it. You know, like I have no gripe against anybody. But if someone is trying to like say like you don't have enough this in your game or you got to have more of that or da 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 da, I just be like, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's just like I don't give a flying fuck, man. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Why did this not work? Hold on. One of my cheats didn't work for some stupid ass reason. Dev menu. Oh, starter item pack. Okay. Yeah, because I changed the name of these, that's why. Chest 1, chest 2, pants 1, and pants 2 or 3. I think it's 2, right? Pants 2, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, people are weird, man. I just, like, whatever. I'm old enough now where I don't really give a shit, and I've been through so much shit in my real life that it takes a lot. It takes a lot to even get me to a give a shit state, let alone scared state. Like I think people are just like easily like intimidated too. And when you think about it, it's just people bullying other people. Like they're just bullying you and to try to like they'll use fear. If someone tries to use fear to intimidate you to do something, that is they're just being a bully. Like they have no good cause, right? Like if I sat up here and I was like, unless it's like something that's obvious, but like if I was up here and I was like, if you don't do this in the next 2 days, there's no chance. Like that's a fear tactic, you know? But fear works. So it is what it is. Okay, I gotta be in the right menu for this to work. I'm just trying to make sure we're not seeing any like cutting in the on the clothing. I don't think we are. Just run down this line real quick. Harvest. Chest 1, chest 2, pants 1, pants 2. Chest 1, chest 2, pants 1, pants 2. Okay, yeah, that should work. Clipping on that butt. Was there? There might have been. Was that booty clipping through? We'll have to fix that. Let's go to a proper map, though. This map is not designed for dev hacks for items. That's only on one specific map, which is right here because it's a different game mode. Long story short, we got to go over here. Okay. So yeah, I've thought about doing some mods for Ark and shit. So we might start dabbling with that stuff because I mean, we can make anything we want. You know, we can literally do anything. So why not do it and make money? Like actually make money. When I saw what that guy was making, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I do see that clippage. It looks like it's in the back on the jacket, right? Oh, now it's gone. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of like visual artifact. Whoa, her pants just disappeared. Here we go. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, they are. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, yeah. Why are the pants, like, toggling on and off? I hate clothing so much. Oh yeah, and they come back doesn't Dune. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dune is not. Dune is an interesting game. I mean, I've been playing the shit out of it, and I'm kind of like whatever. You see the armpits? Like, what the fuck is going on with the armpits, man? This is a meta-human. This isn't like some ghetto-ass mesh that I just made in 5 minutes. I mean, these are meta-humans. Like, out of the box. Why is it doing that to the jacket, dude? It's like not... that's a skinning problem, right? Like, that's obviously a skinning issue. It's really unfortunate because, like, it looks good when it's, like, normal. I mean, the detail is really good, but fucking hell. Make it a feature. Your clothes may just disappear. Whoops. Yeah, that's some type of calling that's going on there. I gotta figure out what the hell that's all about. And yeah, it is bleeding through. Yeah, you're right. Because when the pants disappear, that issue disappears. So I guess I need to do the pants again, except I have to include the shirt under the layer so that it knows to stay underneath the jacket. And then I have to mute the jacket when I export it. Dude, clothing is so annoying, man. We're gonna have to open up MetaTailor again and wait 45 minutes in between each decision we make. Oh yeah, oh every time. Yeah, every time, dude. Yeah, like I think I'm getting close and then it's like, oh, I'm actually 6 months away. Yeah. Double-sided. It's not about the double-sided. It's the problem is it's rigged incorrectly. And well, the reason why the pants are disappearing, I think has something to do with like a call, or it might have a poly limit, because we got a lot of polygons going on in this. So I'm gonna have to go inside the actual assets and like try to tone them down with optimization. But let's do this. So we're gonna apply the pants, and then we're gonna apply the chest piece. Okay, let that cook for a minute. And then we want this layer below that layer. See, it has to know that this is supposed to be under this so that it will tuck these in naturally for us. And then we just mute them and then we export this. There's all these stupid tricks. And this goes underneath the jacket and it goes underneath this. Because it has to know to put the shirt above the neck bone stuff. Alright, it should be adding these in a second here. I'll try it again. But yeah, it's a crazy world that we live in, guys. Like, I don't know. I don't know where we're heading, to be honest with you. Like, AI is insane right now. Yeah, I know. More like 10 minutes. AI is absolutely off the charts. I think Grok 4 comes out, like, really soon, guys. It's supposed to be, like, really soon. So, I don't know. AI is fucking nuts. Shit's changing so fast. Did you guys hear about the layoffs? I think we talked about that last time, but if you haven't heard already, Microsoft laid off 9,100 people. So that's 9,100 people out the window. More that are going to be like, shit, I can't get a job now. So. What's the day today? So today's the 5th. So I'm thinking I have this horrible error that I have now too. Well, it's actually not even an error, it's just a problem. My multiplayer doesn't work anymore. I think it's because I moved to 5.6 and I think it broke advanced sessions. So now I'm fucked. I have no multiplayer. So I think I have to switch to like the default Unreal Engine multiplayer. Because supposedly they fixed it. So I don't know. So, man, my computer is cranking right now. It sounds like a lawnmower. Let me turn my air conditioning on so it doesn't freak out too much. I feel the temperature rising quickly. Yeah, I know. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It'll be done in 2 weeks. That's the running joke. Doesn't give a current player count. Can you get any session data out of the actual session itself? Like, can you say like get session ID, extract any actors that are inside there? Probably not, right? Next players in session. Well, I could just not show it if it's full, right? I could just not show the room. So if there's maximum amount of people, just don't show up. Yeah, Steam sockets. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, because it's jacked right now. Like, it just doesn't do shit. Okay. So now we're gonna export this. I need to mute the pants. This is kind of like how you cheat it. And then we export. I gotta mute the head. Sneeze. All right, so if we have that, we don't want avatar, we want clothes. We don't want that. Go. Let's see if that fixes our problem. S2R. All right, let's go back to our chest piece real quick. Re-import with new file. 2R, go. Theoretically, this should be easy. It's got all the same metadata. Alright, let's see what happened here. Separate the shirt. Yeah, I could just export it as its own shirt too, yeah. But you would probably cheese it. Like, you kind of have to include both of them because I don't have like an overlay. Yeah, okay, so it did fix the problem where it was shining through. Again, we have like 2 frames per second right now because of the damn meta tailor in the background. But yeah, it's no longer bleeding through, so that's good. Still a little weird around the armpits, though. I do not know why. And the pants still... I don't know why our pants keep disappearing. Alright, so that works. Yeah, we can do just the shirt. Why not? We paid for this, so we have these assets to use for whatever we want. We should probably be bringing all the assets that they have, that they give us as well, since we pay for the content. Just so we have like generic clothing. Okay, so I'm going to do export. Let's just do this one individually. You know what? I'll just put it inside there. Fuck it. Say chest 3. T-shirt, whatever. The jacket's so deformed. I know. I don't know why. I do not know why. Like, I've tried so many times to make it look better, and it's just like, nope. See, it actually looks somewhat okay. This still looks weird here. I could try tightening it up more, but then it gets all goofy. It's like 14 hours just to fix. Yeah, it's the right skeleton. All the skeleton data is correct. This is a direct export. This ass is a direct export from MetaHuman. That ass is meta, dude. Okay. See, I tried to shrink wrap this last time, and it got like really weird in the hip area. And now you know why studios have entire teams dedicated to just clothing. It's not necessarily difficult, it's just so time consuming. I also have to include my pants, otherwise I won't know what's going on with my pants. The pants did the same thing, by the way. They're like ballooned out, and I don't know why. Like snow pants. I'll try to shrink wrap those too while I'm at it. Things get really weird when you shrink wrap, though. Nice ass for export. Yeah. And now there's another problem too that I just forgot about, is these pants actually have to correlate to boots. So let's add boots. And the boots are going to be on top. Yeah, you see that polygon count problem? See, we got to tuck this in underneath the boots. Alright, tucked in some of that stuff. I need new boots anyways. These boots are like old as fuck. These are like space boots. They're not like casual boots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're cool as shit, but they're not meant for this kind of outfit. But then again, if a player wants to mix match, they should be allowed to do so, right? Let's see what they have on the market here. Probably all junk. I just need something so it knows to like tuck it in. Snowboard boots. Those might be the right size. Let me grab snowboard and I'll grab regular boots. I'm just doing it for sizing, not actually for assets for this one. Let's get rid of those boots. It's just one boot? Like what? Really? I have to do each one? Okay. Kind of weird. Oh boy. Hand-to-hand combat, I do. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to like work on it too much. But yes, there will be hand-to-hand combat, blades, shit like that. Yeah, see how it tucked them in just now? So we needed some kind of guide to make sure that these pants stay tucked in. We're not going to use these shoes, but we just had to have something in here to like force them to go inside, basically. I don't know why they're like so bulky in the thigh area. Yeah. In 10 minutes I can hide them. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, see, they should not be that bulky. I think I need to redo the pose match. Let me try to redo the pose match, because that's probably what fucked it up to begin with. I like stretched it too wide or something. The physics bubbles, I know. Yeah, those big like whatevers. I don't like it. I don't know. I just don't like it. We're just gonna start over with the pants. Fuck them. Bye. Bye. Remember, you're messing with a crazy man here. Like, I could give a flying fuck if I have to re-import it 10 times. I want to get it right. Okay, import clothing. Let's try it again. I swear it was that, like, initial setup. It, like, fucked it up or something. Pants 2. Yeah. Okay. Because they look fine here. Like, this is the original right here. Okay, so we're going to try doing scale because they're obviously too big. Try maybe shrinking that. It's kind of tricky, you know what I mean? Like, they should actually be up to here. This is so tricky. So maybe they do have to be bigger. There. I mean, that should be right there. Let's try that. Then we'll do confirm, and we'll do pose match. Alright, let's try that. Fuck it. Send it. Ugh. Alright, so multiplayer. Dude, let's fix the hair first. This hair has been driving me nuts. Maps. Start menu. Okay, so we need to get these working so that we can choose different character types. I gotta change all these. These are not gonna be these icons, but whatever. So if I click on this one, this is what we get. Okay. I have no clue why, but that's what we're getting. So when I look at the actual groom, it looks fine. Which makes it even more confusing. So if I switch this to, let's see, the index 7, yeah, that's all correct. They made hair so complex. I mean, it literally looks fine. Like, I don't know why it's all jacked up. I wonder if it's something to do with like the settings when we're like spawning that character. That's gonna be this and this. Set up body. Set up hair. Groom change local. Okay, so this is our hair groom. Changing our binding. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, and that's coming from our commanders. Right here. That's the binding. We're not doing base stats anymore. Probably get rid of all these now. We're moving away from this system. I already moved all these over the other night. Took forever. It was not fun. It's all controlled inside the structure now. What the fuck would cause that? Is it like something to do with like the strands, like in the settings? We're using cards. Okay. Yeah, even the color changes, which makes no sense. It's not red hair, it's blonde. So I don't understand what the fuck is going on. It literally makes, it's almost like it's going to like a default. What's this? This is the actual card mesh that's being used. I mean, the card mesh looks okay. Impact. Or default, maybe? Oh, compact is better. Okay. And then like I was asking AI about it, and it's just like, good luck. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I have to have numerous ones, but I don't know. Like their LOD system is fucking bizarre, man. Like I've got interpolation. Let's see, it's LODs. Here we go. Okay, so I've got auto mode for LODs, and then I've got everything set to cards. When attached to skeleton match, the hair follow provided by attachment name. I don't know. These are LOD2s, but like I don't want to use these. Can I just like freaking delete all these things? I mean, this is a meta human hair, by the way. This is like straight from meta human. Is our tailor done finally? Of course. We had it on the wrong side. Gotta do it one more time. Let that simmer for a bit. Hair width. I don't need that. Maybe it was the voxelized, I don't know. This is the actual hair that it gets spawned into. Maybe it needs to have that turned off. I don't know. Nope. I just don't know enough about grooms. You know, they're just so advanced. I gotta like hire someone who's just all they do is make hair. This is so stupid. I'm like so tempted to just use static mesh hair at this point. I'm just so over it, dude. I wonder if we can do that. Hold on, let me try something crazy here. What if we just do that instead? What if we went to... Okay, so what if we went here and I said... What is going on here? Take some hair. Just give everyone a mohawk. I know. Why is hair so bad, man? Why is it so bad, bro? Like, why? It's so difficult, dude. Oh my god, I can't even find where the hell it is. Okay, female hair. Updo braids. Can I drag this in here? There we go. Okay, so here are the... This hair works right now. Oh, and it's gone. And it's gone. So it's there temporarily? You see this like weird LOD crap that I keep dealing with? Like it's there, but it's not there. All right, we're gonna try something fucking crazy here. You ready? So if this is the static mesh, what if I just apply the material of the hair to the static mesh? The fuck? Alright, well, fuck that idea. Go for Marge Simpson variant for Karen. That'd be amazing, dude. That'd be amazing. I should. Default hair material. Okay. What's that gonna do for me? It's just gonna disappear? Like, what is going on right now? What is going on right now, dude? Bro. Lights. Give me some lights. Can't see shit. Want more lights. Give me some lights. Okay, now where's my freaking hair? The hell is this? It's shit. And I'm like still dying because of this. Is this thing done yet? Okay, that's the best we're gonna get. Alright, let's just go with it. Remember, we're not doing the boots, that's just for measurements. So we're gonna do mute this, this, and this, and this. Export pants X1, so I know it's different. Whatever, I'll just fix it when I get to it. Okay. Design. Mute you. Unmute you. Unmute you. We gotta go export. Chest X. Whatever. No avatar. Go. Alright, that should fix our issue with our fucking clothing, but we'll get to that later. Save that. Those look better. Even saving takes forever. There it goes. All right. Get me out of there. Give me my frames back, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we're going to deal with those two assets in just a second. I just want to see something with this hair. There are my frames. Oh, it's so nice to have my frames returned. Okay. So here's my hair, I think. Okay, just give me like any type of material. Just anything. Thank you. Man, it's so laggy.
Taking down towers is a casualty. Can't prep for this, get ready for this. Last thing seen is a wound up fist. I'ma cut right through ya. Can it just stop me?
Like totally off base here.
Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound.
Okay, so here's my idea. What if we use a hair material that fakes it to look like hair strands? Exactly. Right? So, like, what if I had like a fake hair material in here? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Hair materials. I think there's a lightning storm coming in right now, IRL, so get ready for that nonsense. If I lose power, you'll know why. Alright, so why are all their materials invisible, man? I just want like a generic material. I guess we'll just have to do it ourselves, like we have to do with everything in this fucking damn thing. Create material instance, MI, hair test mat. There. Go. Okay. Open up. All right. No idea what the hell that is. Okay, we could do normals. I don't know if I have like lines. I might be able to wing it. Hang on, let me try doing a squish on the normal resolution. See what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to create like the illusion of hair. Not the purple hair. You want to go purple? I was thinking red personally. Let's see. Alright, and then we gotta do this. Obviously, it can't be shiny as shit. I don't know. I'm just wondering if this will even work. Nope. Nope. Won't work because they're still flats. And you can just tell. Okay. Hold on. Blender hair, I've done it before, and Blender hair can be just as annoying. I'm wondering if it would be easier to create a high poly Like, hold on a second. Let's take this as an example. Please stand by. Like, we could build like our own hair style using like 2 meshes, you know what I mean? Like a front and a back. And then we can just like make our own like little mini hair system. Oh yeah, yeah, AI's all over it. So what I'm thinking is like we do something like this as the back, right? And then we could do something in the front. Let's try this one. Where's that one? That is over here. I don't know, let's see what happens. It can be really tricky. Like the hairdo, like it kind of works. Trying to get some examples here. Get it? Get some examples. Hair. Oh god. Terrible. Fucking awful. All right. So if I get rid of this. Oh, that went to shit real quick. I don't know, maybe I can get it to work with something like that. Fuck it, I'll try it. I got nothing to lose. Didn't I just save that? Oh, whatever. I'll just try the other one. I like closed it and saved it, and I guess it didn't save. Well, while we wait on that nonsense, let's get the other things updated here. Pants 3. That's this. Cut. Legs. Paste. Pants 2R. Okay. Re-import with new file. I should update that one. Or maybe I could use like a Niagara particle is for hair or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of strands together. Pants look good. Do the chest piece next. Way too many freaking screens open, dude. 2. Paste here. Chest 2R. There it is. Just fix that problem. I think it's huge. I don't have a character yet because I was in the middle of transitioning to a new character. Alright, so if we do... Where's that one hair that was acting weird? Oh, we gotta make sure our other clothes are done first. Hold on, let's go over and do that. I'm gonna do like 9 things at once here. Alright, so maps. Start menu. Open, play, create. I wonder what happens if I go with the second characters. Let's see what the hair looks like in the actual game. Fuck it. I saw it like disappeared there. That was weird. Oh, look at that. It works fine. Well, what the fuck? So is it... So it's like the... In the moment? What? Yeah, Blender, break down the hair particles. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, what if I just made, like, my own, like, hair actor? And it just changed different pieces. But, like... Right. Well, I mean, this worked fine, though. Like, I'm so confused now. So the hair works fine, it's just it's not working inside the that test area. So it must be a render setting then. Oh, it's not synced to her skeleton. I forgot. I have to do deformers. I haven't done deformers yet. That's a whole other thing I haven't gotten to yet. It's gonna drive me crazy. Dude, there's so much shit. So I have to create this character because this character has that type of body. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm doing good, and then I realize I'm like a million miles away. Ugh. Still all jacked up around the arms, and I don't know why. The pants look better. And then they disappear. Yeah, 5.6 really is different. Well, I mean, the engine's always evolving too, so you gotta remember that. Like, shit's always gonna change so aggressively. Damn it, it's like some of these things look really good, and then some of them look really bad. You know what I mean? Like, the overall quality looks great, but there's like issues. At least the undershirt worked out quite well. That was from something else. Okay, so the hairdo's working. It's just not updating correctly inside that test area. So at least we figured that out. I should have did that from the beginning. What? Well, that hard mesh idea kind of worked and kind of didn't work. This is what I got. So I got the hair, but then it added a person. So, yeah. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, that idea is not going to work. Close that down. Go back to that map. Okay. So there's something going on inside here. So when I try to open something up, I wonder if it's not getting the data correctly from the data asset, perhaps. I gotta check my weather real quick. Get hit by a storm, but it's not anything too bad. Okay, so let me check and make sure that these settings are the same as our character settings for the hair. Let's see, we're gonna do LOD sync, delete, LOD sync, and then I'm gonna do hair. We're gonna set, let's see, running, moving, vertical texture, detail mode low. Right. Allow call distance? No. Bound scale 10. Bound scale 3. Interesting. Huh. Really? Is it not doing that because it can't find the data, or is it doing it because it can't find something else? No, it's like stuck in low quality mode. Why would that suddenly change? Melody sync. God. That shit's low poly, yo. Okay, so maybe I do want to allow calling. Never distance call. Turn that on. Alright, so now I know that this map is true. Whoops, wrong one. I didn't want to do that. Why am I doing this to us? It's painful, I know. Oh, did you see it? So the hair appeared for a second and then it disappeared. Hold on, is that because we're in bad settings? Interesting. Hang on a second. Start menu. Oh, you're giving yourself a note? Okay. This is not gonna work because this doesn't have a save slot. So I have to create one. So what we're gonna do... Oh man, this is tricky. We have to know whether or not in the game mode if open start menu, load player list, boot all, start upload, update player settings, set default settings, boot music, da 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 da. Okay. This is really tricky. I have to tell. I have to know whether or not we have settings. That's the main game instance right here. So I have to get save game is valid. Or no, actually I want to do load game. But load game from slot, yes. SECD1. If it's valid. Then we have to say pass to save game. Get commanders is empty. And if this is empty, then we have to say show the buttons or whatever the fuck. Okay? Because the buttons are not supposed to appear unless you have no commander, not if you don't have settings. So like, let's say I launch the game and I changed my settings. It won't let me change my settings because I don't have a save slot yet because I just started the game. So there's like that niche little problem for new players. So it's like, okay, you have to say make settings, make a save slot no matter what if you don't have one automatically. And then if you don't have a commander, allow the button to change to say create commander as opposed to play. So I'm going to have to dick around with that and write all this shit down because that's going to get a little annoying. So give me a hot second for that. Are you trying to do animations over there, Forrest? Is that what you're writing down? Okay, that's your hack. Nice, nice. Everyone's got one. Check for save slot. If not, make one. Then check for save commanders. If none, show create button. Only. If some, go play. Something like that. Okay, so what we could probably do here is I'll have this fire off. This loads the game slot. If it exists, cast to it. If it doesn't, then we're going to change a boolean, which will say new game state. We'll change that to save file found. Alright, so if it is found, we'll set this to true. If this fails, we'll set this to false. And then we'll also say this is false if this is not found. And if this fails, we'll go to false. So if it has no save file, then we're going to do this, which says no. And then what I can do is I can read this data from our start menu. Which will be over here. UI. Start. Okay, so this already gets that, and then we're gonna get our game mode. We're gonna pull this out of here instead. Get save file found. If it is found, we need to get that save file. So let's go back to here. Remote to variable. Remember, this is just for the single player. This is not for anything else. Get save game. Get commanders. Oh, wait, we already did that technically. Yeah. So I don't have to do that twice. Okay, so I don't need this. Oh boy. That in there. It's something else. Okay, that's something else. We need that to stay in there. Okay, we got the game mode. There it is. Okay. Instead of loading from a slot, we're going to move these to here. Save settings. That way we can get our settings to update even if we don't have a character made. Okay, so we do all that on the back side, which is in the game mode, and then we say if we do see something, then give us the ability to play. If we don't, then give us the ability to create. And if it is true, then update our settings accordingly. Otherwise, this should probably fire off regardless, but whatever. Found, play or not. I don't think I want to update the settings. That's something else. Try putting that in game mode, maybe. Okay, so if it tries to load this shit and it fails, we have to do a side hook here, and we have to say, we got to create a save file. We're going to want to update our settings as well to default. Okay, and then that's going to be. Let's see, settings. That comes from here. Yeah, good. So that should all be default. That's now. So, son of a bitch. Well, shit. Alright, so it's a brand new game, and we have no save file. Then we say we found nothing. We create one, and then we basically do that. We make all of our settings go to default, and then we save over that slot with this new slot name. There's that. Then we go to the start controller. Blah, blah, blah. Boot everything up. Update settings. Yeah, let's run an update on the settings then again. If it is found, get save player settings, split. And we're going to do this instead. So, invert zoom. Invert up, down. Invert left, right. Graphic settings. Music. Sound effects. Show tips. Auto process. Update HUD placement. Vitals position. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh, this is updating our settings from the save. Okay, so this is supposed to update to our save. Okay, so I had this backwards. So we gotta do this. Okay, so this is going to be our player settings. This goes graphic settings, audio, music. I think I already do this though. I think I'm doing this twice. This looks awfully familiar. Yeah, this is a part of the BPL system, so we're not going to use that anymore. BPL. Player settings. Wait, why is that not there now? What the fuck? Start menu, commander. Commander station, game instance. I do not want to do this anymore. I want to do it in the other one. I want to do a BPL function, but where the hell did the BPL function go? Settings. Update player setting. Main game instance. Okay. Update player settings. So this little bastard right here is what I want. I want update player settings from the main game instance. Okay. So update player settings. Update player settings. This one right here. Okay. Update player settings. What the hell is that other one? Right? Whatever. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this an event? Oh, it's an event. That's old. Delete it. Remove. It should be update player settings instead. Man, I'm in deep on this one, man. Update player settings. There we go. And this is a save. Okay. So we want to update the player settings. We have to do this before we save the game, otherwise it won't hold. We'll just do this for now. Update player settings, save. And it's going to take all of these. These should all be defaults. Doesn't matter what you close when you reload Unreal. Every blueprint opens every function tab. No, I don't. That sounds terrifying. I have a issue. There's plenty of other issues, but I don't think I have that issue. That sounds a little crazy. The main issue that I have is if I get rid of a variable that's a part of some blueprint in here, out of all these 30 blueprints that I have open, if I change one, like let's say I delete a variable, and this little guy right here uses that variable, they will all shut off. Like all 30 of them will close. And I have to like remember which ones I had open, and it's a total pain in the ass. So that's more of like a dependency problem, but yeah, I can imagine that bug that you're dealing with is terrible. I've had issues where like I'll try to drag something like a tab and it will like freak out and get stuck up top and stuff. Okay, so I don't need to do save slot because that's included. Plus save. We gotta say, is this valid or not? Okay, here we go. I'll save. Oh yeah, move a node in the editor crashes. Yeah, that's just another day at the office right there. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's so many bugs I've lost track. There's been so many nasty ones. Okay, so what's going to happen here is we're going to open, and this UI is going to fire off. Well, the game mode's going to fire off first, okay? So the game mode's going to say, do you have a save slot? Yes or no? If you do have a save slot, then we have a save slot. And then it's going to say, update our save settings, because we obviously found our settings from somewhere. So update our settings so that we're on the right settings right out of the gate. And if we're not, create a game save file automatically and update the player save settings to default. Then save it to that slot and then continue with our normal process. Now, when that's done, the next thing that's going to happen a millisecond later is this little guy is going to fire off. I'm probably going to put this inside a, let's see, O buttons. Yeah. So I'm going to say O buttons as a variable just to be safe. Set visibility to none. And we're going to delay by 1 tick. And then we're going to make it visible. Just so we have enough time to make sure that we're getting all the proper data. So it's going to go right here. So it's going to mute itself. It's going to wait a second. And then a tick. And then it's going to do all this crap. It's going to go through the whole system. What are we doing? What are we showing? What buttons are available? Blah, blah, blah. And then we become visible. So that way we don't have to deal with any like weird bullshit. All right. Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with 5.6. They shuffled a lot of buttons around and did a lot of wacky stuff, but it's not too bad. Okay, so it's saying to create something because not save on player update settings, no save slot font. Okay, so it did not find a save slot. Fantastic. Make sure this is all going in the right order. That's all old. Alright, do we have a load save slot? It should say no. True, we do. Okay, random. Oh, we haven't booted up the thing first. That's why, I think. Alright, this has to happen before we update our player settings. Okay, now that should be valid. Let's hope. Stupid full screen errors. Game instance. Where the fuck is that? Startup mode. Game user settings. I'm gonna have to set it right here. What the fuck is that? GM scale settings. Oh my god, is that a part of the fucking... Where is that? I'm dicking around and I'm creating more work for myself like an idiot. There we go. Okay, so now it should automatically be like, boom, you gotta make something fresh. Okay, so now we can finally get back to the hair problem we were dealing with. What's that error? Set save player settings. Read, save game main game instance. Okay, so the save game doesn't exist because we haven't set it yet. So that's going to be here. have to do it this way for now. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, got rid of that error. So now just to check this, when I start, I have no character made. I should be able to change my settings. I gotta fix that boolean. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why that was set to low. Scale settings. What is this? No, I don't want to open up the freaking C++ thing. I guess we're gonna be doing settings.
Don't stop.
Settings. Update player settings. Get game user settings. Set it. Well, why are we not updating it? GM scale settings. Set full screen mode. Like, what the hell? Yeah, if we save it, we should we gotta implement it. Get save game. Come on. Oh my god. Get save.
She looks like an angel.
Player settings. Break, split, whatever. Awesome. Set the scale settings to this. The game user settings, set the full screen mode to this. Passes through the system because those have to change immediately. Actually, you know what I could do? Right here, I'm updating it. So I could say update the settings and then just do an update and save them. Because we're changing what our settings are here. And then right after we finish that, we want to update it anyways. And then I don't know if I want that though. Hold on. the save file is valid and we choose to save it, and save it. But we still have to implement changes, which are those. It's all this shit. Let's do it this way. There we go. All right, so we're updating the changes. It's all old. And then once we finish updating the changes, we then apply the changes. So I go here, I go settings, go medium. Okay, so we're set to medium now. It did update, I saw it update. I come back to here, I hit play, I go to settings. I don't know why that's not updating correctly. Something's wrong with this menu system, but the actual settings are working. We're casting to our main game instance. We're getting our game instance scale settings. You know what, that's probably a part of the other window, isn't it? That's a part of this little bastard right here. Oh man, that's really freaking old. Oh my god, that's old as shit. I haven't been in here in ages. You ever like find an old system that you haven't updated in like a year? That's one of these. That's one of these, buddy. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is old. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so we get our main game instance, and then we gotta know whether or not we're open already. So we hide everything, all the buttons. Settings, past settings. Set that to hidden. Visibility hidden. Okay, let's see if we fix that shit. Yeah, there we go. God damn. Alright, settings, much better, much better. Okay, so that's all cleaned up. Good lord, I hadn't been in here in literally a whole year. I totally forgot about this. So, that's good that we finally fixed that shit. This is old as shit, don't need any of that. Good lord. Okay. All right. So, at least now it should know whether or not we have a character. So let's just make sure that this works. So when I start this up right away, we can change our settings and it remembers what we were set to. So if I go to medium, I leave. I have no characters. I come back, I go to settings. It doesn't remember. I don't know why. Awesome. thought we saved it, didn't we? I mean, it says that it's being updated. It's probably when we boot, it's not loading the settings. So let me double check that. Hold on. So we should have a save right here. It should know. This should be. Is it empty? True. Oh yeah, because we're still saying this. And then it's resetting our settings. Okay, so then what we have to do. Ah! Oh my god, it's so many different things. So if we have a save file. We got to do this, but then we have to know whether or not once we have that save file, yeah, goddamn, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna have to say, as commanders, as a commander. Yeah, I had to change the whole way that this whole system works. So, who cares if we have a save file or not? I mean, it's going to automatically be like, oh, you don't have one? Well, guess what? Then you need to do this. But if this is not empty, because if it is empty, yeah, but then what am I going to do with my settings? That's the other problem. The settings are different. So if we have a save game file, then we have settings. So that you just have to load it, I guess. So we'll just do update settings with a non-save. That makes sense. So we'll just do a non-save like that. Alright, so now when I launch this game, should be able to change my settings, low, leave, come back, play again. Open. God damn it, you fucking asshole. Do we have a save file? Yes. Can we cast the save file? Yes. Do we have a commander? Is it empty? Boom, then we don't have a commander. So we're always going to not have a commander. Oh man, this is always going to reset my settings no matter what. So I'm going to have to move settings to something else. I guess what I could do is I could check the settings. See, I don't want to have to create a new save slot. Well, this is if I don't have a save slot. So if I don't have a save slot, it's always going to be false. Da-da-da-da. If I do have a save slot, but I don't have a commander, then we actually don't want to go down there. We want to stay up here. Whoops. We want to say that we just don't have a commander, but we still want to update our settings. I think that's the play right there. It's like a logic loophole over here. Okay. That should fucking work. Because we just want to know whether or not we have a commander, but if we have settings, that's something different. All these tiny little things that no one ever thinks about, but you have to have them work correctly. Settings, full screen border. Why did that go through? Set mouse inverted, active none, trying to read this. Okay, so we missed a beat somewhere. Save game doesn't exist yet. Why? That's why. Doesn't have a proper reference. There we go. Alright, settings. There, now it's remembering it. Perfect. Go back to high, let's go to low. I leave. I come back. It knows that I'm on low. Alright, perfect. Now we can finally like fix that so to create a character, we know that we're in the right setting at least. Okay. So the next part that I have to figure out is why their hair isn't working too much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, UI is crazy, man, and people don't think about this shit. They're like, oh, you know, just make a start button and you're good to go. It's like, no, like you have to have an entire hierarchy of options. What if a player does this? What if they, like what I just fixed just now was for if a player starts the game for the first time ever, but wants to change their settings. They don't want to make a character right now. They want to change their settings. And how many of us do that? I do that. Right? Like I do that all the time. I'll be like, oh, the volume's too loud, or oh, I want to mute the music, or oh, I want to do that. Like before I even create the character, or oh, why are these settings dog shit? Right? So I had to set up a default system so that it automatically gives everyone a default setting, which I can make more elaborate later, and then it lets you change the settings that will save, but not create a character because you don't have one yet. And then it has to remember those settings, so if you just close the game and restart it, it's not like you have to start over every time. So it's all those little things that you got to think about, and nobody really talks about that stuff. But you got to get the process working. I mean, the way you save your game will affect how you make your game, essentially. If it's not thought out correctly, you're going to be paying dearly for it later. So you really got to think those things through, you know? So yeah, I think we're good there. And all I'm doing is I'm basically like, you saw it like give me errors and it was like freaking out because I didn't have the save game file set in the instance yet. So the instance is the thing that I'm using for all my player settings, which everybody should do. Player settings are always in the player instance. They should never be anywhere else. But I talk directly to the save game file because that's where they are kept. So you store them in the save game and you change them around in the instance, and the instance talks directly to the save game, but it can't talk to the save game unless the save game exists, and it has to know what that save game file is. It has to be valid, and you got to have all these in and outs perfect. Otherwise, if this fails, you'll have a slip, and then someone can't save, and then they're getting an error, and then they crash. So everything has to be like really perfect. All right, that's it for mini night though. I'm going to probably wrap up here, and then tomorrow we'll get into this more. I do have some other things I got to do, so I might be a little bit on later, but we're getting there, guys. God, I thought I was going to get further, but we had to like clean up so much trash today. One and done matches, nothing saved after. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's your game, whatever floats your boat. I've had to do certain things like that where I've had to unfortunately adapt the gameplay around heavy mechanics or heavy coding that's annoying to have to deal with. So it is what it is. But so yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow, and we'll pick up where we left off. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of work tonight. We'll see how much more I have to do, but yeah, fun times, fun times. If anybody enjoyed and they want to know more, you can always check out our Discord. You can check out our YouTube. I do have some tutorials on there. And if you want to know more about the music in the background, I made it. So check me out on Spotify. Add me to a playlist. That helps a lot. All right, that's all I got, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. I'll be on again tomorrow, hopefully, and maybe a little bit later than I was today, because I was on for 4.5 hours. So I might be on a little bit later, but shorter stream. We'll see. All right, guys, you guys take it easy. Good luck on your projects, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.